Hello. Sup, everyone? Let's see. Dragon, don't fall down. Okay. Hi. 30 more to go. 170. Damn. Also, how I draw. Hello. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It's my day off. Next commission is due on the 30th, so I'm like, okay. Let's put one stream in there. We're gonna have one little stream. Let's see. Boop. I went experimentation today. So, also, I do have to finish the stream relatively soon compared to other times. Just because I do have a hospital appointment tomorrow morning. So I can't really stay up super duper late. That's why it's only 9:30 p.m. So I'll probably end around like 3 a.m. at most. But it might end up way earlier. Because I have to be there at 9. Meaning I have to leave the house around 8. Meaning I have to wake up around 7:30. So, I'm not sure how much that's going to be for sleeping. So just in case, just heads up, this will probably be a short stream. But I did do it early. And also, Walter's all I'm having. I have a blood test tomorrow, so it's already the time. So the heckin' food redeem is off. All I can do is hydrate. So no energy drink, no coffees, no like fizzy drink. It's just water. So yeah, 5 hours is a lot. Then your sense of time is screwed. Wow. What do you mean? That's not true. I mean, you should see my alarm clock when I try to wake up. It's like, if I have to wake up at a time, like for example, if I have to wake up tomorrow around 7, the alarm clock is gonna start around 6, 6:05, 6:10, 6:15, 6:30, and it's gonna keep going until 7. Let's see. I'm really bad with times. Also, I've been a little eepy these past few days. Like yesterday, I went to bed at like 1. It was my day off also. I woke up really late. I woke up at like 4 p.m. And at 1, I was already like, dude, I'm sleepy. So I went to bed at 1 in the morning. And the odd thing is, I dreamt I was working. And I was like, not even at Burger King. I was dreaming I was working at like a cashier area. Like I was just like passing groceries through the scanning thingy, right? We don't do that in Burger King, but I was doing that in my dream. The place looked like a heckin' apocalyptic scenery. Like everything was like, it looked like COVID happened and everyone was taking everything kind of thing, right? So like a lot of shelves were empty. And in the dream, I was falling asleep. You know when you're super tired and you can barely keep your eyes like focused and stuff? I was doing that in my dream. I'm like, I was sleeping. How could I be tired? But yeah, like in my dream, I was asking people if they could get me a coffee. Very weird. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Maybe a sign that you need more sleep? What? Nah. I've been living my whole life with barely sleeping. It's fine. If that was the case, it wouldn't start now. But yeah, tomorrow's thing is it's not serious. It's just a yearly checkup, just like, you know, blood tests and pee in the bottle, all that fun stuff. So yeah, gonna make sure. It's really weird Because every time I have one of those blood tests, I'm expecting people to look at it and be like, okay, so you're fucked up. You're like, you're not eating properly. This isn't like you're missing a bunch of shit. Like I'm expecting that to happen every time. It never does. The doctor looks at it and they're like, wow, you have a blood test that is the envy of people. Like, this is perfect. This is really balanced. You're never going to have cholesterol issues. This is wonderful. And I'm like, are you sure? I feel like I should be dying. What do you mean? I haven't seen a piece of fruit in so long. So yeah, I'm curious to see what the fuck's going to happen. Let's see. Yeah, so what I'm going to be doing today, I prepped some stuff. I want to try a thing. I want to make a teeny tiny puppet, but using the pattern of an existing plushie. So, like, I got a plushie from So Desune, which I've always mentioned that's, like, my favorite crafter to get the patterns from. And I got, like, the patterns cut up. I got the fabrics already good to go, which I just realized where the fuck did I put them. Oh, there. Okay. So it's going to be like this. It's going to be the main fabric. The main fabric is going to be this. Very shiny. Then the accent color is going to be this. Right? Also very shiny with a little scaly thing. And then the belly is going to be in white. Just a regular, just a nice little white fabric for the tummy. And there you can see the body. That's the size of it. So the thing is, I want to make a puppet out of this plushie. The thing is, this is like the body, right? So this is where the legs are going to go. It's not going to, your hand is not going to be able to go through the chest. So I'm like, okay, how are we going to make the puppet work? I'm either making a hole on their butt and you're shoving the whole arm up their ass, or once the plush is done, that's when I'll make the hole to see if we can just shove the arm through the chest. Because of how teeny it is, I feel it should be something to have, like, on your arm, right? Like, if you have it like this, have the puppet here kind of thing, right? And then the hole comes from here. And then have maybe, like, a blanket sewn under it, so it looks like you're holding it like that, and the blanket is covering your hand. But then you're like this, right? I think that would work. But again, until I make the puppet, I won't know where the hole will go. So I want to try stuff out. All I'm missing really is the pieces to go on them, right? So these are going to be little toenails. They're like this, though. I'm just like this. So I just got these. That's plenty. Yep, it's good. Okay, so with this on the side, the eyes, though, instead of doing them with the fabric, I am very tempted to get these. Oh, the music is great to show this, like, revelations. Like, oh. These little guys. So these here are actually just pieces of glass that I bought for the chocobo. Remember the chocobo? I had the big eyeballs. So they're like this, and I painted over that one. I painted over two. I have this one here. This is painted with nail varnish. It's like two different nail varnishes, and then like sparkle effect is the also nail varnish, right? You can see the like a bunch of glitter. This is the only reason I will use nail varnish, because I do not have nails. I bite them off. So, I already have these good. These are already good to go. So I might have these for the puppet. Now the thing is, the head... Because the head is also... Like, it has a big eyeball. See, this part here is supposed to be for a little blush, right? But we're not going to do that. But the eye's pretty big, right? It's almost the size. Right? Just, it doesn't have that oval shape. It's round. So it's a little bigger. It's a little buggier eyeball. But, like, the size is very similar, right? So I'm like, maybe this one. So this is a very... This is a maybe... But once I have the head built, then I'll see if it looks good. So I'm going to do the head first, and then kind of put it over it and be like, and if it's not great, we'll just use the regular ones. But I do like the idea of the shiny eyeballs, because this will make it look better. Big googly eyes. I do have googly eyeballs. So many of them. Like, just a sec. I have so many eyeballs, because these are the big ones, right? I have them on my shelf. But, like, under this little desk here, and I just... Yeah, there we go. Under this little desk, I have all this, which is... This is all my, like, items. Like, you have, like, little decorations, the beads, all that stuff, right? In this, I have so many eyeballs. Some of them are the teeniest of googly eyes. Look at that. Super teeny googly eyes. You got big googly eyes. We have even bigger googly eyes. I have so many googlies. And then I have like the dragon eyeballs. I have the other dragon eyeballs. I have the glow-in-the-dark dragon eyeballs. I have more teeny googly eyes. I have more dragon eyeballs. I have more dragon eyeballs. And do I have any other eyeballs? I do. And they're more dragon ones. And then I have these eyeballs. And then I have... I don't have any more. I do. I have these. And then I have these. And what else? What else do I got? And I have these, which are the assorted sizes. There's different sizes in this. There's like medium, large, and biggish. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Let me... No, wait, there's more. There's these. And that's it. It's half the bag, basically. It's like a Dice Goblin horn with goofy eyes. It really is. But then there's like these are the like dragon eyes. Like these are the cool ones, the ones in here. Like look at the design on these. These are pretty neat. It's like candies. But yeah, like these are pretty cool ones. And then some of them are in bags because they're like no matches, for example. These are just one of each. And then some are fitted in here in pairs. So, and yeah, like the sizes are also based on the size of the bag. But yeah, I have so many googlies. Look at this. I have mediums, I have teenies, and I have huge. So many googlies. This one has 20... No, this one has 16 pieces. This one's got 12. This one doesn't say. Guess, I guess. And this one just says 4. Put those in there. And I think I had some on my desk here. Didn't I have some eyes here? Yeah, I do. I have Like on the shelf, I just have a few just like hanging out, just opened. They're just on the shelf, like shuffled in there. And then, let's see, blah, blah, blah. And then aside from that, in my little like here, right here, this is the sewing machine bag, right? Like on this pocket here, I'm gonna open it right now, just a sec. In this pocket, I have doll buttons, the ones with the little poke thing you put behind so it holds on, right? I got those eyeballs. Hey look, it's googly eyes, but with the option to sew it. It's sewn googly eyes. So you can have googly eyes on plushies. And then there's so many eyeballs. Another one of a doll thing. Another one of doll thing. And then there's like, okay. And then there's this type of thing. There's this type of thing, which are actually buttons, right? So these are buttons, so you can sew on them, right? But they look... These are the ones I use for my dragon puppets, right? For the eyeballs. Because it's like the tiger eye or something like that they're called. So it's like a nice, cool little effect on it. And I have in red. I have in purple. Pink. Darker pink. Oh, look, more eyeball and doll eyeballs. I have blue. I have yellow. I have a different yellow and orange. White. Green. Blue, like a very light blue. And then I have a whole tube that is just black. And that's on a different pocket. Wait, I think it's this one here. Let me... Yep. And I have the whole thing here with black ones. So... they're like this. They have like a little button hole there. So... I have a lot of eyeballs for dolls. Just saying. I got a few. Just a small amount. Let me put all this away. But yeah, I have googly eyes for regular things, and I have googly eyes for plushies. I have regular eyes, like dragon eyes. I've got so much for making eyeballs. In any other cons, like I was saying that you have so many eyeballs would be horrifying. You think? It's my all-seeing eyes, just like Kane. Let's see. Put this away. Okay, I'm gonna trim this out. Boop. Okay. So you got all this. Boop. I know they say I block it out, but sometimes I hear I fuck it up. Okay. At some point, we will be making googly-eyed plushies just for the funsies of it. Yo, isn't there a streamer that has, like, googly eyes? Like a little chibi girl. And they have, like, a little derpy face. I think they're, like, pink-haired? I'm not sure. I can make a plushie of her. I can just make a silly plush. Doki? I don't remember their name. I'm terrible with names. I just know they have a little derpy face and they have like the little ooh mouth, I think. Like the little cat mouth. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, that one then. We can make a plushie of them. Only the ocean and I will know. I do want to make abstraction plushies, because that sounds fun. And because I already have an abstraction bag and it came out pretty neat, making it a plush is pretty simple. I have a pattern that actually might work. That is a little giraffe plush. Again, from So Desune. That if I just don't do the head and sew the neck shut, I can just put a bunch of eyeballs on it and it's an abstraction. I can actually show it, just a sec. It's here. Yeah. So this is the little guide, because I like to have the guides manually, just in case I want to sit down and work on this without being in front of the computer, or if I want to leave the house and do stuff. So I usually print these out, and that's the body. So if I don't do the head and like round the top and sew that shut, I could make these like eyeballs even and put some on the front. I see that you have that song. I listened to it far too much. Ah, hell yeah, high five. Yay. But yeah, I think this works as an extraction plush, this here. Just the body without the head. Maybe make this a little longer. Like up to here maybe or something. And yeah, I think that would work. So there's so many stuff I would like to do and I wish I could. If I didn't have to be thinking of, you know, bills and shit. Just a sec. Oh, okay. I'm like, I should switch the AC on. Oh no, wait, it's on already. Yeah, it's not that much different. I've been told people that are watching the Odyssey call it boring. Saying it's pretty boring. I'm like, well. Okay. Wait. Yes, here also. Oh. Okay, so these are all the pieces I wanna add the thing to. So it's these. The head is here. Put that there. And the body is here. Okay, so we have 5, C5 and C6. This is 5, this is 6. 5 and 6, okay. Which side is which, though? Wait. Because it's not the same. Like, this part is curved, this part is... Yeah, no. This is like this. I'm gonna go with glue because the heckin' iron in these sometimes get unsticky and then they fall off. So we're gonna make sure they don't. Okay. This one. Make sure there's no excess glue. Okay. It's gonna be so shiny. Okay. And this is gonna be, again, every time I make a puppet, I try to make a different species of whatever I'm doing. This one is gonna be a dinosaur. Like, not a dragon, a dinosaur. You're gonna be a dinosaur. So we'll see how that goes. By the feetsies, you may already know it's not gonna be carnivore. It's not a velociraptor, it's not a T-Rex. Let's see. There. Let's put this away. Nope, the other way around. This way. So, like that. These. Won't be here too much since I need to finish up a story I'm working on. Ooh, okay. How's it going? Like, you just started it, or you're like halfway through it? Oh, can we know? Is it secret? I can, yeah. If you need a dip, feel free to do so. I would like to know more about this project you're doing. Let me be your light. Let me be the stars you see at night. Let me be your light. Let me be your light.
Why are you so serious all the time? Hey, look at me, I'm the captain. Alright, listen up. What? This is what you sound like. I don't sound like that. Sure.
And I was so scared and I understood. Okay. But then you jumped right in his way. You just went and saved the day. Okay. Can you guess what dinosaur it will be? It's very hard to guess. Matter what, it's you. Just let me be your light. You see it now. Let me be the ones that hold you tight. Let me be your light. Let me be your light. really a secret, just not want to think you think it is. Just a chapter for a fanfic. Oh, right on Tumblr. I see. Yo, Tumblr. I forgot the password to my Tumblr and I can't get in it anymore. I remember making a fanfic of X-Holic from Clamp. Fucking... Where is it? Damn it. I'm like, okay, where is it? But I can't see the comics. I see Tsubasa over there, but X is somewhere under. So I can't really find the comics. X-Holic is probably behind these, so I can't really show an example of what it was. I think I had a trailer on my YouTube channel, but I don't know if it's up anymore. It was called My Wish. I've been making those for like 3 years, almost a chapter a day. Oh, hell yeah. Eggy! Mwah. Holic was really good. Yeah! So I made like a little fanfic, and I would... Cat, don't show yourself. Don't expose yourself. I basically made like art based on this story. And I would get like original pieces and sort of like put it in Photoshop and draw in this like insert character, like the one of the story. And it's basically a girl that that's just there, and they don't really want to say the wish because they don't really trust like what's going on. And they somehow like make friends with the kid. What's his name? They did get like a pendant or something that would summon a dude. It's like supposed to be like protecting her or whatever. And fuck if I remember what happened. It's been so many years ago. It was like Teenage Din did that. So like, ugh. I remember making like, at one point I was writing everything traditionally. And I know I have it, like, on a shelf behind, like, in my balcony. I think I could actually find it real quick. Because the thing I like to do was just play around with the pens and make it look fancy. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can find it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure. I'm 100% sure I know where it is. Let's see. It is... Turn the light on. Light on. Here. It's in this shelf. Is it here? Let's see, where is it? Oh, come on, I know you're here. Let's see. This? Yep, found it. Found it! God damn it, this is old! Okay, so what I used to do... Look how old it, like, the colors are just fucked up everywhere. First of all, I found an old photo of me, so this is gonna be fun. Wanna see Teenage Din? Teenage Din! In an attraction show. This is 2001 Din. And, yeah, Stampede. That's all I have, I think. It's not anything else. Yeah, that's it. This is in Portaventura. But, something I used to do... Look at my calligraphy in this. This was my handwriting for some time. This was my handwriting. So that was my handwriting for a bit. See, I made like a little heckin' noble. The only prison that can close your soul is yourself. Ah, Din. Profound. Love it. Teenage Din, you did it. So that's the character from the My Wish story. And that's, see, chapter 1 what is your wish? And it would just, these are my fanfics. Like, look at, this is my handwriting. You can see by the T's, that's usually how I sign Tannis and the DD Tannis thing. So like, this is, I still have parts of this handwriting. But back then I tried to make it really fucking fancy. But yeah, this is just, look at this. Like, see what I mean? Like, nothing like you. I mean, you've been going for 3 years. Mine didn't go as long. I should be able to sleep in crisp. Very rested. Yeah, go to rest. But yeah, this is what I used to do. But it didn't last that long, as long as you did. Just a silly thing I had fun doing. You might work, sadly. Oh no. Sorry to hear. I'm going to make a new puppet. It's gonna be a dinosaur. Can you guess which one? Dinosaurs? A dinosaur. Raoul. It's a bunch of different stories, not one continuous one. Mine was a continuous one. Mine wouldn't even have like a little trailer on my YouTube channel. Again, I don't remember if I hit it or not, but it was called My Wish, and I made a little trailer of it. I think it's in Spanish though. Or not, I don't know. It's been a bit. But yeah, this is new puppet Dino. You will never guess what dinosaur it is. Okay, let's see. Let's get the other one. Random pages that I think was supposed to be homebrew D&D game. Oh, those are fun. Sometimes. Not my case, sadly, but I'm told those are fun. I just had really bad luck with mine. The DM was, well, they were still very young, so of course they would do stuff that weren't really appropriate, and no one cared, and they just did it anyway. So the body of my paladin got passed around by a bunch of goblins. Let's just leave it at that. Let's not say what happened to when they were passing me around. And then one of the characters couldn't pay their tab or something, and he ended up in a brothel and died of AIDS. So like there was a lot of weird stuff going on there. Goblin Slayer, yeah, pretty much. And that was back in like the, I don't know, early 2000s, so. Yeah, I haven't had a very great experience with D&D. So I'm like, I'm good over here. I'll just watch you guys play. I'm okay, it's fine. I don't need to. Nah, I'll just look. There was like this, what was it, aphrodisiac coconut, and we got attacked by pirates, and one of the players just cut the coconut open, started spinning around and splashing everyone. It got one of the players that was a dude, one of the pirates that was also a dude, and when they came to, they were doing the deed. The pirate chopped his own thing off and then jumped overboard. That was part of the story. So yeah, it was very clearly a story made out of a teenage mind. It's, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. I prefer the 5 rings anyway. This opportunity for horniness. Also samurai. That's why when I started doing the D&D with Squeaky and everyone, I ended up going with a Lalafell because I'm like, there's no way stuff is gonna happen to a Lalafell. They're not gonna do that. Okay, so pieces have been placed. So now I'm gonna go like that. Put this away. I'm gonna start with the head, I believe. But yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna do the puppet because it should have a hole in the chest. I'm not sure how big it's gonna be for it to be, but like this is gonna be sort of like that, right? So it's basically the hand's gonna be like this. Bah, 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 bah. So like the ideal thing would be to come from the chest. And maybe have like a blanket sewn around the entry so it looks like you're holding it from under the blanket kind of thing. Based around the gods, treating souls as function rather than people. Ooh. And demigods were just tools that exploded from being pumped full of power. Just to get some poor kid to take their place. Ah. Thank you. Wait, let me put you in here. And you in here. I just realized I don't have my reactive on. I haven't jumped anywhere. Let me fix that real quick. Get me out of here. Beep. There we go. Hey. Goodness. Being summer, having this outfit, like, oh, oh no, yeah. Let's see. So we got the little, again, we have our little tutorial book here. We have a little tutorial book on the dinosaur. And we're just gonna, so yeah, this is like do the, place the eyeballs and all the stuff. Again, we're not gonna do the eyeballs just yet. So first thing will be, take the face. We should have the eyeballs on at this point, but because I want to try the crystal eyeballs, we're not going to do that just yet. So I'm just gonna go like this. Oh, actually, I do need to, hello. The same way a farmer would about hoe breaking. Sad that a tool's gone, but replace it without a second thought. Yeah. Not me, though. I would fix that shit. Like, let me show you the level of I'm not going to dispose of shit. This here is my old phone, right? The battery is super dead. Like, if I charge it, it will take over a day to charge. And half an hour without touching it to die. So I took the little chip out and I put it on the phone I had before this. Because I still have this one. This is the other one. This is my second phone. So this is the one Burger King doesn't have. But this is the one that Burger King does have. So if they want to locate me or Amazon or whatever, they have to contact this number. So I just got the phone I had before this one. Let me show you the phone I had before this one. It's on my bed. Ready? This is my phone. This is my phone. Behold the museum piece. It's got music. You press this button here. It should start singing. You can't hear it though. Yeah, you can't hear it. But yeah, hooking. Quality of the photo, behold. But yeah, this is like 2007 phone. And this is my child. It's just here. Look at it. It's just... Yeah, like my glasses. Another example. This thing here, this one's broken. It has black tape on it. I just have some black tape wrapped around it. I'm like, eh. Because I went to the place that does my glasses. And they were like, yeah, we can fix that, but we need to keep it for like 3 days to fix it. And I'm like, I can't see. So I just took it back. And I'm like, eh. That does the work. So yeah, if something breaks, I'll be like, no, I can make it work. It's fine. Heck, I have shorts that were once jeans. And after a lot of use, sometimes like between the legs, you get like the hole, right? On the legs of pants. So I just cut off the legs and just turned it into shorts, and I still have them. And I had those... I could say they're almost as old as that phone. I still wear them. Because after being shorts, they started like ripping apart. But it's fashion now to have ripped jeans, so it still works. So like it doesn't look like it's just back to work, have fun. Thank you. Hydration. But yeah, hacking. I will only throw something away when it's like useless. When I'm like, okay, I can't fix this, right? I'm like, okay, then bye. But if I can fix it, I can still do this. And because I know how to do a shit ton of things, for the most part, I usually fix shit. Let's see. We got our sewing kits here. We'll get to blue. We'll just get that one, I think. What's this? Sounding the alarm. Okay, let's see. There. The beast within, as you say, you took the breath right out of my heart. We'll let 2 of these. Let's re-plug this in. Wait. Plug this in. Here. Nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here. Trying to find the thread. The thread's here, but it's like under. Where's the actual? Is it here? You took the. I hate it because you can see the thread is right here. See that? But it's like under. So I'm like, okay, where's here? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Trying to find where the flip... Oh, it goes down here, I think. I'm gonna take longer in just finding this thread than actually doing the plushie. Watch this happen. Okay, there. Come on, where's the... Is there any other piece? No, it's that one.
You know, I'm proud of us.
Me too, pal. I just hope...
You weren't supposed to do this, let us go, or you'll be gone within a day.
Well, that's not family friendly.
Please let us out. RMRF came.
How about a game?
I guess it's
My own life here.
maybe we should
I hate it. Where is it? You know what? Fuck it. Can I just, like, make one? Can I just cut a piece and be like, we'll start here? I can absolutely do that. It's there, but it's just under. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna... get a piece here. Boop. Which way do I go? Yeah, no, there's no way I can do this. Huh. Okay, at least I can find... Can I find the thread now?
acknowledge what I did.
I think it's this one. There we go. Okay, so move that out of the way. Okay. I think it's gonna be a little messy. I might get a little tangled because of what I did, but it seems... I'm gonna put it here, maybe. Let's see, I'm just putting it up here. Now we need to make a little... Place a little bit. Okay. No, no way. Carefully. How are you? Damn. Be careful until I get the thread. There we go. Now it's clean. That's ready. Second one done. Get a pajama I once wore for when I was 7 to when I was 19. Oh, hell yeah! Really? Was it one of those, like, dresses that you turn into, like, a t-shirt or something? Going from shorts to a pair of very comfortable boxers. Oh, hell yeah! Only got rid of them because the cat pissed on them. Ah, boo. That's a shame. But yeah, I have clothes that are from like my high school years that are still okay. Like I have one jumper that I have probably had on stream every now and then in winter, which it's just like a gray jumper. I've had that. Like that photo I showed, the 2001 photo, I already had the jumper back then. I don't know if I had it very long, but like back at this time in 2001, I already had it. I don't know if it was new back then, but I already had it. It was already in my possession, right? And it's got a few holes on the elbow area, and I just added a fabric and made like a patch. It looks ugly AF, but I use it for the house. It's basically a house jumper, like a pajama or like just a comfy thing to have around the house. So it's like it's not meant for people to see it, but it is still comfy. So like it's just that the stuff I use, like I use pajama, and before that it was just a jumper I used for high school. That looks bad. Let me give me a sec. Yeah, this if this doesn't go through this little hook here and down here again, the thread comes out like that, and it's like not tight in there. It's just weirdly placed, and that will make the stitching shitty. So I need to undo that. Let's put it on this one, maybe. Okay, can I see if this works? Make sure it's in. Okay. Okay. Cut that off. This one in here. And back down. Bye, see you soon. Yeah, hacking. Good luck on the rating. Wait, no. That's... Where's the... There. No. Okay. No need to worry, I'm never come home. And I'm crying Google as I reach down the road. Can you get in there? Am I gonna have to... Ah, there we go. Da, 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 da. Then what the Christmas lad? I can't find my way back home. It's cold, it's dark, I'm all alone. You fed my boy, you're not good. The tricky part with this fabric is because it's elastic, it's gonna be wiggling around. Okay. Got that. Now we need the forehead piece. Where's the forehead? Forehead is C2. Nothing to show. That's the back of the head. C2. Just begun. We can find way back home. So it's like this. And basically, this piece? Yes, this piece. Here. Okay, oh, okay, first I have to just sew this teeny tiny bit and then I'll flip it around and do the rest. Okay, gotcha. Well, my love, we made it home without you here alone. But I will fight my last breath. Oh, you are the compass that we feel. Okay. Beat. Beat. Okay, so now with this done, we're basically going to go around. This goes here. Darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. Do I have any other pinchies? Tell me I have at least one more pinchy. I do not have pinchy. Damn it. I'm running out of pinchies. Okay, when I'm better, we'll do everything. Gotta stop making promises I can't keep. But if I was gone tomorrow, won't the waves crash on? Is it selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun? Someday I'll be overcast, but you won't have to cry. 'Cause we'll do the grieving. I'm by your side when I said, don't try to make yourself remember. Darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. When we're gone, everything goes on. Damn it. I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your home. Let's get Booba Vision back. All of us are leaving. But for now, I'll just bring the sheets. I love how Jax is just looking through there, just there. But I felt you on my shoulder. You weren't suffering anymore. Said I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. On one of the next streams, I will be doing. If you remember that fabric I ordered with my art, and I made little kitty coin pouches. I'm not sure if you remember the adventure that it was to get some of the kitty fabric, where I ordered 2 rows of kitty fabric, and only one of them came in. So I asked for the second one, and they brought it in the wrong size. And I'm like, okay, what do I do with the wrong size one? And they're like, keep it. I'm like, okay, thank you. And then they sent me it again, and it was also wrong. I'm like, oh, this is not it. What do I do with keep it? Okay. And then they sent me it again, and instead of the amount I wanted, they sent me double the amount. So I have a shit ton of kitties that I can make pouches out of, right? And I kind of wanna get those ready because I know my vet in the past has told me that if I wanna like have something there to sell, because I used to sell like make paper crafts, right? And I had like animal paper crafts, and they would be telling me, yo, make them, bring them here, and we can put them up to sell. And I figured no, just because it's papercraft. Who's gonna buy that, right? But with the cat purses, the cat wallets, I do have one of those little plastic shelves with like 3 little rows. So I'm like, I could just make a bunch. Just have one of each design on display. And a little sign that mentions like every like all the money on this stuff, like first mention it's artisanal, mention it's original, and then all the money will go for the vaccine vet expenses of my cat. Because Machi has got a bunch of vaccines missing. They got the important ones, the ones that they have to have, like the rabies shot and all that, but there's a bunch that they don't really have. I haven't really, like, gone ham on I need to get these just because she's an indoor cat that has no outside door time. She's on the 7th floor. She's not going out. So the only time she does go out is to go to the vet. So right now she's fine. But I do want to get those done. And if I have those, maybe next month, I can make an appointment to get one of the vaccines done, and then be like, by the way, this. And then maybe they let me leave the pouches. And yeah, if I sell them, then the money goes, like, they keep the money. They let me know whenever we cover a next vaccine. And we can just go from there and just get all of them done. I think that'll be neat. Let's see. So I do need to make a bunch. Because I have so many, like, having cat purses for sale at a vet is the best place you can sell that stuff. Especially because I've made sure the designs of the cats are different type of cats. So people can find their cat in the pile, basically. So they can be like, oh, this is like our kitty, and then they'll get it. Let's see. Passing the pish. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, next part is the chin, which I do not want to make just yet. So that's the head. The thing is, the chin is gonna be D-chats, because this is gonna be basically like this, and then the chin's gonna be separated. So we're gonna have the ba 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 ba, right? So we're gonna keep going without the chin. Ba ba ba, because basically what you do is stitch this part here. OBS sigue activo, se cerraron todas las transmisiones de... What? What do you mean? Yo, so a window just popped up and says OBS is still active. All transmissions and recordings will be closed. What? Cancel. What? Stop. No. Give me... I don't want that. Move. Cancel. There we go. My OBS is crashing. Well, if stream ends, you know why. It's plugged in, so I don't know why it's crashing. It's not hot or anything. Huh. Well, if stream ends suddenly, give it a bit, I'll come back. I'll restart. OBS just does that sometimes. Doesn't mean you do anything wrong. Okay. I'm not sure because I have the Wacom here and the mouse is here. I'm like, maybe I clicked something by accident or something. I was not sure. We're making a puppet. It's gonna be a dinosaur. I haven't got dinosaur yet. This is gonna be the head. Right? It's gonna be hacking like that. And then ba ba ba, right? So, can you guess from this? Let me show. It's not gonna be a predator, it's gonna be herbivore. Can you guess what type of dinosaur it's gonna be? It's gonna be blue and yellow. I'm of Waymother's dress from B6. Everyone love putting favorite little voice. Oh, look, it's like this. It's very shiny. It's got like scales, like teeny, and then they're big ones. I made sure that the fabric is accurate on both sides. Like for example, it has the big part at the back. So on the other side, I also made sure to cut, making the big part be on the back. But yeah. Okay, okay, so the next part is the chin, which I'm not gonna do. And then it's the back of the head. Which is this piece here. Remove that. Okay. Where's the other side of the head? Here. Okay, so with this, it's a 10. C10, there we go. Okay, so out of both pieces, we get... Okay, so we're gonna sew this part. Can I? Let's see. Oh no, wait. Is it this part? Because there's like 3 different dinosaurs in this tutorial. And I'm like, wait, which one is the one I have to do? So that's the chin. Okay. Let's C10 pieces, align them with the right sides, and that part. It could be here, but that's an opening. The little spike here indicates a marking. I should have that opened, right? Okay. Yeah, it had like a mark here. I'm like, why is this mark here if it's not to leave it opened? But no, it says sew the whole thing. So we're gonna sew, see the mark is there, sew the whole thing. It says sew along notch edge only. So I guess, yep, this part here. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, ding. Beep, ding. Mm. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's that. Now we get the head. And... Okay, there's a little mark on the middle there, so that's where this goes. I only have 2 pinchies, so we're gonna go with this. I'm out of pinchies. I need to buy more. Because these are... Like, I used to have the typical, like, plastic little ones, but because it's plastic, when I, like, opened it like this little piece just snapped. So I slowly lost all of them. Let's see. So I have little things that are office supplies and not sewing supplies. Yep. No, wait. This one has a big gap on this side, and this one doesn't have a big gap, so that's gonna align really weird. So let me... There you go. Hey! Hello? Hello. Change out a mirror. There you go. me see if your volume is all the way up.
I can check from here.
Okay. Yeah, it's just... You are,
Maybe
you.
a little louder.
The thing is, you and the music are sharing, so I need to lower music. There we go.
I think one day when we're able to, hopefully maybe while I'm still on like recovery, because that's when our time tends to best align. You're just gonna give me remote access to your computer and I'm just gonna do it for you.
At this point, the way we're going, it might as well, because... Anywho, let's see.
Like, okay, give me the funny number. Here's my funny number. Let's give me control. It's honestly not difficult, but it'll ensure you. I promise you, you'll never have to do this again.
I'm making a puppet. I'm doing I'm trying a smaller version, a very teeny puppet. Like this is like kids puppet kind of thing. And I'm using the pattern of a plushie. And I'm just gonna turn the plushie into puppet. I'm gonna see if I can do that. And I'm making a dinosaur. I haven't done a dinosaur yet.
Okay.
I try a little dinosaur. Because, you know, I like making different puppets every time. So, dinosaur this time.
Yeah.
Still not sure how I'm going to, like, shove the arm in. I'm not sure if it's going to be, like, from the butt and just go across the entire body, or if it's going to be through the chest.
I mean, the butt is usually the safest option.
Yeah. Thing is, I kind of want the chest and have, like, a blanket coming out, like, sewn on the chest correct area. So it looks like you're holding it, like, on your hand with a blanket, and the blanket is basically covering your arm, isn't there?
Maybe. It depends too, because like if you want to,
It's gonna be like this.
So like if you want to make it so that like your hand can like control the mouth, but like your pinky and your thumb can like control the little forearms.
It's gonna be like that. See, like it's just gonna be like bah, 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 right?
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be like
When
this.
it comes from the butt.
It is funny, because like the thing is, it's just gonna be across. If you have it like coming out from the chest, you can actually sit down the little guy. And just have it like you can move around a little differently, I think. And this is gonna be the body.
It could kind of be a certain way where
That's the
not
tail.
so much like the upper chest, but it can come. Okay, well at that shape, then yeah. Because I was gonna say like it
Like,
can also
it's
come
just-
from like the lower tummy, so that it's not coming from the butt. So, like,
Yeah, no, I was
in between,
thinking like
in
here.
between in
Like
between
here.
the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. We're on the same vibe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like chest, and then have like a blanket attached, so it looks like they're leaning on like a blanket, and that hides the fact that you don't have your hand there. Can you guess what dinosaur it's gonna be?
Are you gonna be a brontosaurus?
No.
Are you gonna be a triceratops?
No.
Are you gonna be a stegosaurus?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, stegosaurus is nice. Kids love stegosaurus.
Yeah, it's gonna be blue, and then the little spikies are gonna be in yellow.
Oh yeah.
Because I have the scale thingy. I didn't have enough yellow for another big dragon or anything, or big puppet, so I do have enough for, like, the details. And then the tummy is gonna be, like, in a white, beigey thing.
Okay.
Just because it was gonna be yellow too, but I'm like, the spikes are yellow, and the tummy yellow also is gonna look a little weird, maybe. So I'm not, you know, let's just do white belly, and then the yellow pinchies. Squeaky is barely audible. Damn it!
No, that was a couple minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oof.
Let me check back to see if it's fixed.
Okay. Let's see. I have my little tutorial here for making the blush. It's the first time I make this thing, too. So, like, I don't know the steps yet.
Okay, yeah, no, you could probably turn either the music down a bit more or turn me up more.
Well, you're all the way up, so I'll turn the music down.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
I'll put at 9 the music.
yeah.
There we go. That should do it.
Yeah, once we figure out, once we get your audio properly split,
Hmm.
this won't be a thing anymore.
Okay. So now I have to align the chin and close it shut, but because we're gonna make a little mouth out of this, what I'm going to do is just sew it to the little, like, sides of the mouth, like the jawline, basically. I'm gonna get the jaw sewn shut.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I think it's you. Okay, we'll just, like, sew, like, these two little pieces on the side. And then the rest will make it via puppet. Thing is,
I can kind of see it coming together.
yeah, like I'm like, if this is the mouth, like the back at the bottom of the mouth, it's just gonna be like bleh, 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 bleh.
Doubling.
Oh, are you?
Thanks for being patient on all.
Yeah, no, I can hear my voice is doubling.
Oh, I just lowered the music.
I don't know.
I did nothing.
It's doubling me.
I did nothing. I just lowered my music. That's weird.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why your sound is doubling. Well, again, it's not just like it's just me that's doubling for some reason.
Hmm.
The only thing I can think is that you might have accidentally clicked output and monitoring.
No, I didn't touch any of that.
Do you want to point? Do you want to point the screen at? Yeah, but point the screen at OBS so I can see. We're gonna detract
Hi.
a little bit so I can make heads or tails of what's going on here.
No, just let me. It's just that you guys are there halfway, so it's normal volume. I'm on the yellow,
Max auxiliary desktop.
and then the music is separately, and I put it at like 9%. That's all I did.
And I'm not on speaker or anything.
No, you're just desktop audio.
But what I mean is, like, your computer, there's no sound coming from the speakers on your computer.
No, I got my headset on.
Okay.
And then you're like all the way up.
Okay, let me leave and come back in. Maybe Discord is being stupid.
Maybe. I check.
Alright, give me 1 second to see.
Uno segundo.
Nope, still doubling.
Ooh, why? You haven't been doubling the entire time, so what happened?
I might have been doubling earlier, but it was probably harder to hear because of the music. What it could possibly be? Alright.
Damn it.
I would not know.
I did not sew.
Do remote connection if we ever did.
Yeah, it's not something to do on, like, stream, so...
Well, no. It's just I'm thinking about it in the future, where it's just like, because I know there's one way to do it just via Windows, and then there's one way to do it via like a Google account. I do that sometimes whenever I have to record on my own for like songs and stuff in the studio.
Yeah.
I pretty much remotely control the computer through my phone. But you can do that computer to computer.
Sorry.
And then there's. I don't have it any. I think I still have it somewhere. But funny enough, it was an app. I think it's like. Does it start with a funny? Does it start with a V? No, I don't remember what it's called. But it was a. It was an app that Verendel gave me when we were trying to get a game working, and then it didn't work. There's Verendel.
I remember that stream.
Parsec. Parsec. But you'd have to download and do all that, and I wouldn't want to start. I wouldn't want to worry about that. I want to just worry about what's already within your computer. How to remote. That piece. That. Okay. You have 11 on that laptop, right?
Think so?
It's very likely. Yeah, so we could do it. There's a way to do it. Easy. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, we won't worry about that until it gets there, but it's good to know that there is an option that should hopefully be hassle-free. If not, I'll just ask Grant. So, like, Grant, help.
Yelp.
He's the fucking engineer, not me. What was I doing up until this point? I sent something in through VGen. Because now that I'm getting EI money, now I can kind of slowly funnel my streamer income back into getting things ready.
Ooh, hell yeah.
It's still slow. But at least I can my chat bot.
Oh, no way.
The artist who made my chat widget. When I commissioned them a while back, they had to delay because they ended up. It was around the holidays that I had ordered it. And they were like, "Hey, I'm gonna need a little bit of a delay due to X, Y, Z, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, no problem. I just put in a due date because VGen tells me to." I think I had. When did I? Why did I close VGen? I had originally ordered it back. Here we go. Request. When did I order it? When did I put in the request? Yeah, I requested it in December, with a deadline of January, because they said they usually take like 2 weeks to do it. But they needed a delay due to the holidays, which I was like, totally understandable, no worries. And then they were like, because of the delay, the next time you order a widget from me, I'm gonna give it free rush priority. Which I was like, hey, yo.
Nice.
Because they charge an extra 50% normally on their rush priority. So, and I never, because it's for like the big model in the future, I'm not in any rush. But I mean, I'll take free rush priority.
I mean, yeah.
if they're offering. And then they were like, also, any funny, silly widget in my store, I'll give you it for free. And at the time, they were working on a horoscope one, where you put a chat command and it gives you your horoscope for the day or the month.
Oh, you like that?
And I was like, you know what? I like that shit.
Yes.
One of those. But at the time, they were working on it. And again, was not in any rush. So then I messaged them yesterday. And I was like, hey, I'm thinking about coming back to you for that future commission, like I mentioned earlier in the year. Because they offered the free rush, I was like, hey, if you need me to come back later because you're maybe swamped, you might be swamped, I can absolutely come back later. If you think you'd be down to do a rush order commission, then I'll submit it. And and I was like, and if the free widget thing is still if I can still claim that, I would absolutely still love that horoscope one. And they're like, oh my god, I forgot to give you the horoscope one. I'm such a butthole, but don't worry. Yes, absolutely submit. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay.
Oh
Okay. Okay.
no.
So,
Okay.
so I can
Let's
slowly but
see.
surely go back to heckin' checking
Yeah.
boxes.
Where is it? Here. See, this is the chest, and there's not that much room between the legs. So I'm like, huh. So I'm still not sure where I'm gonna hecking do the whole thingy. I will eventually find out, though. Let's see. Have you seen the phone I resurrected?
No.
So remember that big one I had? The one that
Yeah.
I smashed on my face some time ago. So that one, the battery is dead. Like, it takes
Yeah.
over a day to charge completely, and less than half an hour without even looking at it for it to die. So, I decided to remove the chip out of it and use the phone I was using before that one. So I just opened the little drawer I have, got the phone I had before that big one, and I'm using it again. You want to see what I used to have before the phone?
Sure.
Behold, my phone.
Yeah. Wow, that one's been through it.
Yes, 2007.
Yeah, no, those are usually super durable though, so I'm not surprised the battery still works.
Yep.
I am a little worried
Little fucked
about
up there.
because what I'm a little worried about though, because it is so old,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly you'd be able to know before me because you've had it for so long,
Yeah.
is that after you give it a charge,
Mm-hmm.
hope if the battery starts swelling.
No,
Old batteries like these.
it has not.
So that's good. Okay, because they're
Okay.
old.
Look, it's fine.
Old batteries like this.
It's fine.
Once they start getting even slightly puffed up,
Yeah, all good.
That's when they're at risk of exploding, and they won't explode like a pah, like kind of sort of
Smooth.
thing. They'll just suddenly start getting really really hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it's still as smooth and rectangle like a
Yep.
chocolate bar like when you first got it, then you'll be fine.
It's all good.
But it is still possible that as you recharge it, as it goes through that battery, that this can still happen and it is still a risk.
Mm-hmm.
So while it has that charge and that power, or you're doing whatever with it,
Yeah.
keep an eye on that battery.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on if it gets warm in any way, because that will mean you'll have to get rid of it. My Zune has been dead for like a bajillion years and hasn't done any of that puff up.
I zoomed it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Gestures did.
Oh.
And that's that sort of thing of if I ever charged mine, that is a possibility that could happen.
Hmm.
Even though for as long as it's been dead, it's flat.
Right.
That's the only thing I'm gonna slightly warn you about.
Mhm,
Just
mhm.
keep it within vision and preferably away from anything that could be flammable. Just
Have you
for-
seen my apartment?
Yeah, I know that's a hard ask.
I shall place it by this pile of very burnable fabric. Just all this synthetic
Just even putting
Just,
it on the
yes,
plate will be enough. You mostly just don't want it to like again set anything on fire or
Yeah, no,
leak
just-
anything valuable.
Just a sec. I can just...
You-
I have a cork... There you go. I have a cork table mat thingy.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's a good chance that mostly nothing will happen, but you never know. Like,
Mhm.
funny enough, it could happen even when they're dead, but usually it's whenever they're just left alone for prolonged periods and don't have anything of a charge. I also say this because when I left home a long time ago, I left my PSP there.
Oh.
And usually these batteries are good for like 10 to 12, 15 years on a good run.
Hmm.
And I saw an article that it was like people are warning people to throw away their PSP batteries because they they were getting to that time where like, hey, if you still have a PSP with a battery and it's this old, throw away that battery.
Oof.
Obviously, there's no way for me to do this. I'm in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
So I called my mom and I was like, hey, mommy, in my box, I was like, I can't remember more or less what it looks like, but it's going to be in a case that is about this shape, and I sent her pictures of it. You are going to look for something like this. This is how you take out the battery, and if the battery looks like this, throw it away, and then take out that garbage. Why? Because I don't want to risk that battery blowing up, setting a flame, whatever's in my box, in that closet, in that room, and then my parents are out of house.
Mm-hmm.
And when my mom rummaged through it, she sent me a picture of the battery, and it was puffed.
Oof.
That hadn't gotten a charge since I left Canada. And normally
Damn.
batteries, over time, even if they're left with a bit of a charge, they will still die.
Hmm.
But it's that thing of it happens. So that's all it really is. But again, they can be puffed up for a good while before actually just blown, like not blown up, but sometimes they'll puff up and nothing happens. And that's the best case scenario. Then you're like, oh shit, and then you throw it out. But there are just some cases where some people, fail the luck set.
Guess this goes here. I'm not sure which is the front and which one's the back. I have 2 C5s and 2 C6. And they look pretty much the same. So it's like, which one goes in the front? I'm assuming. Let's see, that goes here, right? C6 is the back one? I think. It doesn't say which one is the front leg and which one is the back leg. Boo! 9-10 for the back leg. Yeah, but it doesn't say which is this one that is supposed to be the back leg. I'm just gonna assume I'm doing it right. Let's go. Let's see. It said the curved parts. Curved edges of the belly will be sewn to the curve of the inner legs. It's just, yeah, it's just that. I'm just gonna assume that's like this. Okay. Me. Becky Squeaky, I had the weirdest dream today. I was working at a cashier. The area looked like we were like COVID times or end of the world because like there was a bunch of empty shelves. I was working just like in the cash registers area, like scanning the products for people. And I was falling asleep. I couldn't stay awake. And I was like telling people if they could go bring me a coffee. I was working and so tired and I wanted to sleep and I woke up. I'm like, I was sleeping. How was I this tired while sleeping? Like, what the fuck? It was that time, like, you know, when you like barely can like keep focus, like your eyes are just losing focus because of how tired you are. It was basically that. But I was asleep. So I'm like, huh. I'm tired while sleeping, I see.
Really impressive how they.
It's pretty weird. It was like this. Also, yesterday I went to bed really early too, so like I slept more than what I used to. Because I went to bed at 1 in the morning. Yeah, I went to bed at 1 in the morning. That is the time I end my shift normally. So it's like that's when my night starts. And I went to bed at 1, and I woke up around 9:30. Let's see. Here. And yesterday was my day off, so like I went to bed because I wanted to. Like it's just I woke up at like yesterday. I woke up around like 4 in the afternoon, and then at 1 I was just so tired. I'm like, I'm gonna just go to bed. Let's see. Pretty weird, but I'm like, eh. I think it's stuck here. Okay. And I hacking. Let's do this. This way. Let me. Can I put you here maybe? Does that work? Okay, that kind of works. I'm missing a leg. Where's leg? Here. You got any plans for today? Do we
Well,
have?
we were going to do Gilligan's, but apparently not now. Not because Logan had stuff to do that's rushing in.
Oh.
Also, heckin'. So.
What
I'm
happened?
I'm not even trying to piss off Twitter at this point. I'm really not.
What
I'm really
happened?
not. I didn't do anything.
Mhm.
I swear. I just saw an artist that had posted where they were like, "Hey, I had to decline the VGen request because the client sent me an AI-generated reference." And literally,
Okay.
it's like, okay. They didn't show the name of the client or anything. They just put, you know, your request, please describe in details, and they were like, please don't hate, but I used Gen AI, I used AI to get some ideas, to which they're like, hey, you're not someone I want to work with, using AI is an instant no, I hope this dissuades you from using Gen AI. Now, some people are like, see, this is why people turn to Gen AI, because art, blah, blah. To which I was like, hold on, I said, quote unquote, I didn't have a ref, so I used AI, and I was like, I say this in good faith, here's an idea. Instead of using Gen AI to make a reference in order to commission an artist, make your first commission a reference sheet / character design. Create a mood or a mood board. Write up a document. Doodle something yourself. Communicate with an artist. It's not hard. The reason artists decline people who admit to using Gen AI is because it already tells them they can't trust you with their work. So in order to preserve their peace, it's easier to turn down a client and run the risk. Lastly, I put here, and to artists, it is absolutely valid to turn down a client if they admit to using AI. But please have consideration for potential clients who may have been scammed. There are a lot of AI scam accounts, and a lot of non-artists can't tell the difference. Because I've seen instances where someone, where recently it happened.
Yeah.
Where
Heckin'
someone was
JT.
like,
JT's friend.
well,
They just scammed him. Yeah.
First off, you're JT's friend, but also there was another person on Twitter that was like, hey, artists, does anybody want to work with this? And they showed a Gen AI character design to which someone was like, that's Gen AI, I wouldn't work with that. Which it turns out that person got scammed. That person got scammed on Fiverr. They thought they were ordering a character design, and they got back Gen AI. And they were like, what do? I got scammed. Some people decided to actually listen to them out. And they were like, hey, first, report that person.
Yeah.
And make a case with Fiverr, with PayPal. You got scammed. And then there were some artists who actually came out and they were like, hey, I drew your character. Use this now to get art of your character. It's that simple. I was pretty much like, see, this is what we need to do. This is the good that we need to do.
Yeah.
If someone is coming to you with a Gen AI reference, and it's because they got scammed, first off, if you got scammed and this is your reference now, and you want to take this risk, disclose it. Say, hey, I got scammed, this is all I have, blah, blah, blah. If you still want to take that risk, please state that you were scammed. If not, you're going to have to go back to the drawing board and think of what you gave them. So if you had made mood boards, if you had doodles, if you had reference images, now you have to go back to that. Still, hopefully you still have that, and now go to an artist. This is not hard. But artists also have to consider, sometimes people get scammed, and if they're still trying to go to an artist, hear them out.
Yeah.
I had fucking, honestly, the fact that it's fucking Gorillas Wolf, of all people, is fucking hilarious. Because nobody takes this fucker seriously. He's a PokeTuber no one gives a fuck about anymore.
Oh, okay.
He comes to my shit and is like, before Zoomers, none of this was needed. Needing to commission a reference is, to be allowed to commission art is unbelievably narcissistic gatekeeping. You know what's better than demanding an arbitrary vibe board? AI art that gets 80% of the way there that the person already had. And it's like, what a weird bad way to read my post. Before Zoomers, none of this AI trash was around either. People either made mood boards, wrote docs, doodled, or found references and things were fine, so it sounds like a skill issue on your part, fam. It's like, where did I say that you need to get to, like, where you need to get a character reference? What I'm mostly saying is, if you're already making the effort to commission an artist for art of your character, and you don't have a reference sheet, that should probably be your first step. Why? Because now you have made your life so much fucking easier.
Yep.
Because now, when you commission your art, when you commission art of your OC, you just throw your reference sheet. It's got everything it needs for the artist to know how to draw your character. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're just do they sometimes cost a little bit? Yes. But not every reference sheet is like a front, back, side, all this of your character. Sometimes it's just one flat image of a frontal of your character. Like, this isn't hard. Can it possibly cost a little bit more? Maybe. But like, you're already commissioning an artist anyway. You're already going to spend money. Why being like, go to AI? It's like, do you not understand that artists don't want to work with people who've used that? If like if that's your direction, then don't be surprised that artists don't want to fucking work with you.
Yeah.
You did that to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So weird.
Are they still going on with it?
Oh no, I'm just
Oh, okay.
starting something else now.
I think this fabric is very elastic and it's kind of tricky to do. Okay. No. I lost a piece of thread. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Lovely. Okay. Maybe. Looking elastic. Stretch where you're supposed to. There. Yeah. Come on. Give me your answer. I'm crazy for the love of you. I will be going to bed early today, so I'm not sure how long the stream is going to be. I do have an appointment in the hospital tomorrow, and I have to be there at 9. which means I have to leave here around 8, which means I have to wake up around like 7, so I don't wake up at 7. That's not a time for me to go to bed, like to wake up. So yeah, well, see how that goes. But it will be short stream. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, let's see. You. Teeniest of snips. Let's see here. I don't have a lot of pinchy, so I'm going by sections. Damn it. All right. Fucking align, you fucker. Let's see. There we go. now I need to look for the little gaps. Get a little trim on the dents. Let's see. Little pinch here. Ooh. I flip it the right side out so we can see. Yee, look at this. Look at the little guy. Look, he's gonna be.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Say, it might have enough room on the tummy, maybe. Like, just tummy hole, and then that's where you put your hand. Or either, like, this part here. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. The piece. I do the same on the other side. Let's go. Didn't even see anything with me there. This is going to be a risky balance. You're going to be standing on this. And you have a fountain right next to you. Don't jump into the water. Do not get in the water. That work. We'll find out. What's that here? Spicy. Like these cuties. Hello. Also running away. Hi, hospital. Yeah, no, nothing serious. It's just like a blood test and stuff like that. That's a yearly checkup, mostly. The thing is, they take the blood out really early. So, like, I can't eat anything at this point. I have my water with me. Like, no energy drink, no nothing. It's just bottle of water. It's just what I have right now. Water calls to you. Go get the water. Also, yes, you told me to. I can do some 10 squats. Let's do the 10 squats. Oh yeah, I'm good. It's just It's mostly just like a yearly checkup thing. Also, hi, I'm doing squats now. Let's go. I'm not sure if you can see. Yeah, you can see me here. Okay. Thing is, the room I have ain't that big, so like I'm standing here, and I have a chair in the way. So like when I squat, I'm gonna have to be like, hey, I have to be careful to not fucking get on the chair. All right, can I go like this? Because I got the sewing machine bag here. Can I move the sewing machine bag? There we go. Okay, let's go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for that workout. How about what? How you doing? Hope you're good. I need to pet the spice. Hi. I still have you in my cat tower. You're just there. You're there. Always there. Hope you're good. I'm doing a little experiment. I got a plush of a dinosaur, and I want to see if I can turn it into a puppet. It's probably gonna be for a kid because I have a big hand, and this is a plushie. So like, I made the plushie a little bigger than what it's supposed to be, but it's still gonna be pretty small for an adult hand. Let me show. It's a dinosaur. I always try to make a different puppet every time, and we don't have dinosaurs. We have dragons. Look at dinosaur. Look at dinosaur. Row. The little feetsies there. That looks like a worse than my future. The cat paw. What do you mean? Oh, the hecking this scratch fucked up thing? Yeah, cat likes this pole. Like, they got more poles, but these are fine. It's just this one. Look, that one's fine too. She's there. But this one specifically, she's super into it. But yeah, making dinosaur. And the idea is it's gonna be like a puppet. So, we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be a little stegosaurus. It's gonna have little yellow spikes. Little toes. Yeah, it's got little toes, little beanies. Look at that. So, I have a photo of what it's gonna look like. So, this is the plushie collection I have, right? And I'm making this little guy. Making this little bean. Because I could make a Triceratops. But I like Stegosaurus. Because they have all the little cute spikes. I want to try this one. And instead of those anime eyeballs, I do have, because I'm going to make it a puppet, I do have these. The big eyeballs. And I'm very tempted to do this and then add some little eyelids to it like I do with my puppets. And have the sparkly eyeballs. I think that'd be neat. But we'll see. Until I have the head done, I can't really tell if it's gonna look good. So I'll find out. It's dimly lit. It smells like joy. Okay, so it's a little bit tricky because we have to like sew the feet. So I have to kind of just and trying to make sure it gets to the pit here. Wait, where am I? Yeah. Okay, so up to here. We'll pinch here because the fabric is elastic. It just Crinkles. Oh, wait, I need to move. There is a cat fountain right here, so if she's thirsty, everything needs to stop so she can go get a drink. Or just walk around. Hi. Okay, she just wanted to pass by. Gotcha. Never mind then. Let me... There. Yeah, this is... I got the camera standing on this thing here. So, little tripod thingy, so I'm just... Keep the balance going. Just don't fall. The world moves to the cat's wheel. Exactly. 100%. Okay, need to stretch the fabric out. Spicy! Spicy likes retro stuff. Do you want to see a retro thing I have? I just took out from my shelf. And I resurrected and I'm now using. Let's see, where did I put it? It's here somewhere. Oh no, wait, it's behind. Ready? Behold my new phone. Behold. Yo, yeah. Go back to basics, absolutely. I thought you might appreciate. I have coworkers. Like, I got a coworker at Burger King that's 16 years old. And I'm like, yo, you want to see what your parents used to use? And they looked at it and they're like, is that an MP3? And I'm like, no, baby, that's not an MP3 player. And I show them like it was a phone. They're like, oh, but that you're using it as an MP3, right? I'm like, no, I'm using it as a phone. And they looked at me like, what do you mean? And I showed the buttons and I'm like, do you know how people used to text with these buttons? And he's like, no. So I had to explain the way people would text. And he was just like, what the fuck? He could not believe. Let's see. Can I get you? Behold the rituals of your ancestors. Exactly. inches on the sides. I actually have a pattern to a dragon plushie that if I do a few adjustments on tail and head, I could probably make a spicy plush. Because I got wyvern plushies. And I think if I use a wyvern plush pattern, I can, yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can show you the design. Let's see. Solisune. Because this is the other phone I have. This is my regular phone, and the other phone is the one Burger King locates me with. So that's the one where Amazon finds me, that's the one where my work finds me. And this is just Din. So one is Tanis, one is Din, basically. Okay, let's see. Plush. Shop. Plush patterns. Okay. Okay, so this is the site I usually go for plushy stuff, right? Some are free, some are you have to pay the pattern for. And there's one I got to pay for that was dragons and wyverns. And I think the body type would fit spicy. See if I can find it. This one. So these are the designs. I could just give you little arms, right? And see if I can see a wyvern done. There we go. I can get the wyvern. That one there. Just give you arms. And add the shark tail. And I could absolutely make a little spicy plush. There's different type of horns. Look at that. That's from the side. See what I mean? Just this. Add little arms instead of the wings. And finish the tail with the shark. Like, have the shark tail. Right? Like, if I just adjust the tail and put arms... Also, you need to change your hair. But, yeah, that's... Like, the base is basically a spicy. But yeah, I can try that at some point. Let me give it a go. If I do it, I can show, and if you want it, you just need to pay the shipping. And I'll send it to you. You don't have to pay for the blush. It can be Christmas gift. The shipping itself is just already like 20 bucks. Let's see. Don't play.
I will really never understand how some people are like, but the AI does it faster. It's like so like you're lazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're lazy. Like here's the thing. These are the same people that are just like, well, actions have consequences. Okay. Action. You used AI. Consequence. Artists don't want to work with you. What's not?
Yeah.
It's easy. This is math.
Yeah. It's like people that are like, freedom of speech. I'm like, yeah, you freedom of speech, but then like, what happens after? That's on you. It's not freedom of consequences. Okay, so that should be it. Now we need a tail. Okay, so this part here. Can I... There.
apparently playing Pokemon. Soccer. Have you ever tried putting feathers?
Have you heard the Flowerfell version in Spanish?
Yeah, I have one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 'Cause, like, I have the French version and the English version on my playlist, but I know there's a Spanish one out there. It's like María Querida, como crece la flor de tu jardín, or something like that. But
The one I heard was it was I think it was like Querida María. Como
Yeah.
crece tu jardín,
Yeah.
something.
yeah, the only reason I didn't save that one is because it's not Spanish from Spain.
Whoa, sure. Yeah, sorry. It's that
Yeah, it's that Latino. Yeah. I grew up like every Disney movie when I was a kid, they didn't have Spanish dub in Spain. They just took the one from Latino America. So every Disney movie we grew up with, if you watched it in Spanish, it wasn't Castellano. It was hecking Latino.
Yep.
So we've always had that. Let's see. But yeah, I was curious to see if I could find a Castellano one, and I never did. So I'm like, At least not one that sounded good, because I think some in Castellano were made, but they weren't really great singers. So I'm like, like the mic was also weird. I'm like, no. So yeah, out of the Spanish versions, the Latino one is the best one so far. But it still feels weird to hear it sometimes because of the Latino accent. It's like, Let's see. Dun, dun, dun.
only have one Spanish one. Because at the same time, some people, I have a weird like brain thing where if people like do translated lyrics, and they kind of go off rhythm or off beat
Yeah.
in a way, I'm just like it feels like almost when they go like off key.
Yeah, it just
That
yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah, brain not happy. Mm-hmm.
I see that, thank you.
Yeah, a big
I
fight.
know that the one.
You go on.
You go first. You go first.
No, I was gonna say the big fight between Spanish and Latinos when it comes to dubbing is that the Latinos are more literal with the dubbing, and then Spain kind of takes liberties and change things. And yeah, like because of it, it's quote unquote not accurate. So yeah, it's stuff like that that people don't entirely love here in Spain, because like it's very literal, but it doesn't make sense, kind of thing.
It depends, because I've seen some Latino ones that are pretty good. I think it just kind of depends on on the quality, because some you can hear it's their first foray into translating lyrics, and some it's like, yeah, this needs to sound like a song, like it needs to sound like something like singable, for lack of a better word. I know that the one I do have which is from Kira Zero Loca. I like this one for the most part. The only part I don't kind of care for is when they get to like the sands part. The guy clearly is like a little worried about not being able to hit the low notes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they sing it a little bit weird, and it's just like you could have like adjusted the tune if it helped you hit the notes, and then it just went from there in the mixing. But whatever, allá tú. Pero like I like Querida Maria como crece tu jardín.
Yeah, that's
I
cute.
Like that one.
Let's see. Okay, so now we're gonna put this aside.
What the hell? The Rangers.
We're gonna change the thread.
No one's dead.
I
I was sitting right beside him. What the fuck? He just thought it was funny. To be fair, it was kind of funny.
Also, Nox. Mwah. Love the Latin American Spanish dub for the new Star Fox. Oh, I haven't heard that one. To be fair, I haven't heard any of the songs of Star Fox, so. Oh boy. Let's see. It's here. Okay, let me grab. Right, close. There we go. I have to cut. We have all these pieces. We've got some quilt bedding. I already cut the pieces in. Now we're gonna, let's see. That should be here. We got 12, 13, 12, 12. This is 14. 12. That's a triangle. No. And no. Okay, so 12. 12. Okay, and this here. Okay, so we have big spikes, we have medium spikes, and we have teeny spikes. So now we take teeny spike bedding, teeny spike, and teeny spike sandwiched. Just gonna go like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna hope these 2 pinchies I have is gonna be way more than enough. So I'm just gonna put that here. Bloop. And then at the tippy top. Bloop. Alright. I just Okay. So let me just do the one so you get to see. First of all, remove that. We trim off the excess. B. Now we flip the right side out. And we have Spike. So this many times. These are the teeny ones. That's what it's gonna look like. Got orientation day today. Ooh! How'd it go? Let me take a sippy. I need to remember to hydrate because it's gonna be hard to take blood out if there is not a lot of hydration going on.
Apparently a trailer for the next Avatar series came out, but it's only gonna be
in Paramount.
Yeah, it's gonna all the episodes are gonna be on Paramount in October 29th.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently this kind of makes me laugh low-key.
Uh-huh.
Because it says here, the series follows the next Avatar after Korra in a post-apocalyptic world where the Avatar is believed to be humanity's destroyer rather than its savior. How badly did Korra fuck up?
Damn. Pretty bad.
How badly did...
Yeah, I remember seeing images, like a little girl or something.
Yeah, it's a little girl with like a little peg leg.
Mm-hmm.
How badly did Korra fuck up?
Yes.
For now everybody to be like, the Avatar is the worst, actually.
You know why? You know why they did that? I know exactly why they did that. Because she's kissed a lady at the end of the show.
I don't think so.
I'm calling it.
These are the same writers, I think.
But still, they need to have, like, hecking whatever producer says, I guess.
Time to defend Korra as soon as October hits.
She was doing that.
Down. Damn, Korra, you low-key just ended the Twitter feud. We gonna die in a fight defending Korra, aren't we? They gonna get Korra.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I need to make you a little image of you dressed as an avatar or something. We need to make you a theme so you can go fight.
Apparently the animation has changed quite a bit. I haven't seen the trailer yet, but some animation, so I'll see for myself.
Oh, it's just like Mega Man when they made the show, and it's just disgusting.
Well, I'm looking at it right now, and right now it looks fine.
Okay.
But I think people just don't like the art direction. It's a little bit different.
Okay.
It's a little bit more lighter. It's a little more cartoony than Avatar's anime-esque direction. But not in a bad way. It's not like Cal Art sort of way. I think another thing that's worrying people is the only 26 episodes, because it might only be one season.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's based on if people go in to watch more or not.
They show an older Korra in the clip.
Hmm.
Apparently, she's like, her eyes are glowing, and then she has like this evil smile, and she's like behind a burning, like the burning city is behind her.
Oh, she's the villain here?
Well, she's dead now because there's a new avatar, but apparently she did some shit.
Well.
This art style's not that bad. Honestly, it kind of looks like a little more like Voltron-y.
Oh, yeah. Like the Superman show.
Like Knights of Guinevere-ish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, this looks fine. People, like, okay, yeah, it doesn't lean as hard into the anime aesthetic as the original Avatar and Korra did.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's an animated series.
It reminds me of the Superman show. Like that type of animation.
There's some low frame rate bits here where like they show a walking cycle and it looks like fucking 10 frames a second, but like if that's the art direction to kind of have a more like simple old-timey sort of look, like I don't personally mind it. I don't need I don't need fucking ufotable Gohan's whatever fucking Mappa level animation. Just give me a good story at this point. The reason I say this right now is like, yes, I believe Avatar deserves a huge, bountiful budget. But unfortunately, Avatar's been done so fucking dirty in generations that it's unfortunately a hard sell for some execs. So they're only gonna give it only a certain amount of budget. But if it's good, and it does well, then that makes it more promising for future things. My only biggest beef on top of that, though, is it's fucking Paramount. Who the fuck has Paramount?
No one.
No one has fucking Paramount.
That's why they're gatekeeping it.
Who got out, Kuvira attempted a global takeover in the spirit world fusing to the real world. That's why she was a bad avatar. Kyoshi was a girl kisser and considered one of the best. Kyoshi is canonically a girl kisser, so like... Again, this literally has a frame where it shows Korra with a burning city behind her and an evil smile. Something happened here. Something happened here. I'm gonna put it in stream chat.
Okay, I'm gonna check it. I need to see.
I'm gonna put it here in stream chat. It looks... I think it looks promising. I think it should still be given a chance.
Judging.
Like, yeah, it doesn't look like the previous Avatar series, but it looks fun. It kind of gives me... It kind of gives me, like... Not Owl House vibes, but it kind of gives me, like, Night of Guinevere vibes. Because that was, like, the first...
Oh, it's a trailer. Okay.
It had...
I'll check it out.
It had, like, Knights of Guinevere vibes.
Well, maybe the low frame...
Kind of leaning more to there.
Yeah, the low frame might be just because they're saving the money for, like, the fight scenes.
It's a trailer. Yeah, exactly. It's a trailer, and yeah, no, the budget might be going to, like, more, like, animation-intensive stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not expecting fucking super fluid walk cycles. I just want to watch a thing.
Yeah.
And then everybody's like, we gotta defend Korra, and it's like, I'm gonna need an explanation for what happens in that scene. There's no defending Korra if she did a bad during that scene. The Avatar let us down. What did she do?
Guess we'll find out.
Like, I understand Korra does get a shit ton of flack because of people being freaking misogynist and all that shit. I absolutely understand. But if these are from the writers of Avatar and they made Korra do this, then there's a reason. I'm like...
Maybe it's a Thanos situation where they're doing it for the greater good. But it's still fucked up.
Yeah. I'm glad there's something now to show for this, because people have been like, what's happening to this? What's happening to this? Since the movie, and we got radio silence. But it's, yeah.
Which, it's a shame, because they never, like, they put it up on the theater, like, 2 places in America. That's it. And it was, like, for 4 days or something like that. And it was just so they could actually apply to win, like, to get an Oscar for Best Animation Movie, because it was in the theater. That's the only reason they did it. But the thing is, if they had it around the world, if they had it in other theaters, people would have went. Do they not like money?
People would have absolutely. I would have gone to the fucking theaters for that.
Yeah. Like, but do they not like money? That can't be right. Like,
Looking at the well, here's Twitter's being Twitter. Looking at the comments and people shitting on the animation, being like, "Why'd they do this?" And it's just like, you do not understand. These execs do not think Avatar will sell. We know they're fucking wrong. Support this. If you want more Avatar content, if you want things to be better, support what they give you. It sucks, but like, people being like, "Oh, this is ass. I'm not watching." Cool. You're part of the fucking problem.
yeah.
But yeah, apparently Korra brought the apocalypse.
Damn.
I don't know what she did. I'll let them explain it, but... The real villain in Korra was the inconsistent writing. Yeah, again, it's... This is that sort of thing where if people generally, again, like, when it comes to certain problematic media, the best way to, like, what's a good example of something where people were like, don't even hate watch this? Velma. Fucking Velma. So when Velma happened, and people were like, and Scooby-Doo fans were like, we hate this actually, this is horrible. And it was a very bitter show that was shitting on Scooby-Doo.
It's a self-insert. Also.
Self-insert, just a self-insert, bitter, fucking pissy, like, thing that they created that made, that, like, didn't even, like poke fun at Scooby-Doo. It just shit on it. And people were like, don't even hate watch this, because all they see is views is views.
Yeah.
If someone genuinely loves Avatar, and okay, yeah, maybe you really do like Korra, maybe you really, this is also another reason why I just do not with fandom. I like, if I like something from a series and the fandom is generally against it, why would I go out of my way to argue with people whose opinions I am not going to change?
Yeah, like, I don't care what people... I'm still an Undertale fan. I know the shit that went behind that, and I don't care. I was happy in my little bubble.
I don't get involved in ship discourse. I ship Orihime and Okiora, and some people want to be like, oh, you're a fucking abuse apologist, blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, fuck you. That's not why I like the ship. Like, I'm not gonna argue with these people. Like, fandom is so fucking toxic now. Because it's not fun to engage with them, and in my opinion, it never fucking was. If you're being like, oh, I gotta defend Korra. No, you don't. You don't gotta defend Korra from nobody. These people hate Korra, let them hate Korra. Nobody cares. They handle. If you like Korra as a character, and that makes you not want to watch the series, well then there you go.
If you hate Zuko, though, we're throwing hands.
But yeah, no, that's a problem. But like, but that's that thing too of like, again, we don't know. Maybe through the series, Korra becomes redeemed. Maybe it's kind of like how it's kind of like how in like funny enough, I think in the previous Avatar series, that again, please, I haven't seen Korra, so I could be wrong. I only know what I've heard. But in the Korra series, she redeems a previous Avatar that had a bad rap.
Yeah.
And it's already been said, and hell, even in the original Avatar, they acknowledge that sometimes the previous Avatars fucking suck. Or Aang has to redeem, in some way, the previous Avatar because we learned why they did what they did. And, like, that's the point. That could happen for Korra. Maybe that one scene of her smiling while fucking Nibelheim burns behind her, maybe that's someone's interpretation of what happened with Korra. But not actually what happened. It could be a flashback from from someone's perspective.
Yeah.
Later on, we learn why this happened. What did Cora do wrong? Or what did Cora do that maybe she thought it would be a different, you know, a different thing? Did it end up fucking up? Yeah. But, like, again, all the Avatar series have shown us that no Avatar has ever been fucking perfect. So, like, I don't see why, like, the Korra slander, I don't see how that's a reason to not choose to watch this series. It's, you don't know how they handle Korra. The trailer is to get people interested and get people talking.
Sorry, homie.
Like, that's how you build, like, hype and discussion and get something trending.
Stupid brain.
And again, if it's from the original writers who every time they've been told you can't write Avatar this way because people just want to money grab it, they're like, no, thank you. This is why they walked out of both live action Avatars. Like, give them some good faith.
Emerald Ma.
Korra, it's honestly their whole personality. Yeah, no, like, these sort of people who, like, go out of their way to hate a character with every fiber of their being, why would you want to interact with these people anyway?
Yeah.
Like, why would you want to spend your energy on them anyway? I don't understand.
I knew it.
Yeah, people, depending on how passionate they are in that type of thing, somewhat dangerously passionate with their shit. Like, there's stories of, like, I remember seeing, because I watch those murder cases and stuff. One kid killed his entire family, like sister and parents, because the sister played The Walking Dead and didn't give the girl a high five or something like that. Like, he was, like, the girl wasn't treating Clementine the way he wanted to. And he loved Clementine because the sister was just like, it's a character, I don't really care, it's just, we're just having fun here. He got so mad that he just destroyed the entire family. That is very, like, it's a very, like, rare cases, but some people take it a little too seriously, and you do need to be careful. Like, even artists at conventions get, like, food with shit in it because, like, people don't like the shit they drew or something like that. There was, like, this Undertale one that they had needles and biscuits and they gave it to them. They baked cookies with needles inside to gift it to an artist that drew stuff with Sans and Frisk as, like, couples. Even if they aged the Frisk up. And they did not like it. Fortunately, they noticed as soon as they bit in, and it was a minor injury, but... That sounds like a whole QPA situation that's tragic.
I'm fighting a funny dragon and beating up his...
I think there's like a recent update of a guy that tracked one of those streamers, that live action streaming thingies in Japan, and is now in jail for murder. Because he found her and yeah, didn't go well. It was just a parasocial guy that didn't get what he wanted out of her, so then he just decided, you know what? Not a fan of fandoms. Fans be crazy. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm missing 2 more, and then the spikes are ready. B. But yeah, I don't think they're actually evil. It's gonna be some weird revelation at the end.
Yeah, they're probably going to try to redeem Korra or go more into like why this
Mm-hmm.
happened.
That's it.
Maybe it's like the heckin' Moana situation with Tafiti, that as soon as they took off the stone, she's now the lava monster thing.
Watch someone kill the Sami.
Oh no. Maybe. Actually, maybe.
Cause where's the Sami? A Sami would never. I haven't even watched a Korra, and I know a Sami would never.
Okay, one more after this, and spikes are done.
Yeah. No, you would have been gone by now if you were working. Oh, well, have a good day at work.
Last one. B. Okay. Can you hear the speak? There we go. B. Leave the mark you never thought. You know where the fighting for. B. There we go. Travel through the trails and tragedy. Look at them spikes. Look how pretty. Yes. And a little bit of bedding inside. It's just enough to keep it in place without being like weird. Still spongy. Don't be afraid, I'll be with you. Across these new frontiers. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Sing hacking. We got the little guys here. Using these three.
It's from my one and only true love, Princess Peach.
So cool.
With my star, each understand. Gonna love it to the very end. Marty! Ma! Making Daniel Chow. Making Daniel Chow. Let's see. Little spikes. Look at little dinosaur spikes. We got the teeny versions, and then we have the medium versions, then we got the big ones. So just by seeing these spikes, you should know which dinosaur we're doing. I got some dino plushies, and I want to try and make one a puppet. I just made it slightly bigger, but without being, you know, the big dino I have. So it's this. Like, it's hecking... Can I... It's like that size, right? So it's not super big, right? Let me put the right side out. So it's like this, right? They'll be very shiny. It's blue and white, and then with the yellow spikes. Let's see. Okay, and then I have these. that are also spikes, but don't have the inside floof for some reason. These are going to be the tail spikes, I think. So these we're going to put away. I don't think we're doing these yet. Let's see. I have my little instruction book here. Because this is the first time I do this. I have no idea how to make it, so I'm just... Okay, so that's that. I'm going to line up with back edge. Let's see. On the paper pattern, body transfer. Yeah, now the thing is, I don't... Okay, so it's like... Okay, so it starts with small, then medium, then large, then medium, then small. Gotcha. Okay. So now I have to use these little markings to know where they go. So we have schmoll. It would go here. Then medium, large, medium, small. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go one by one just to make sure I'm doing it properly. Because I don't have pinchies. I have the stabbies, but I don't want a stabby. So let me... There. Because like this fabric isn't like a plush fabric. So if I stab, the stab will be seen. I don't want you to see stab. Let's just a little tucked in. This just tuck it in there, and you don't want it peeking. There. Okay. And now we get medium. I'm gonna shove that there. Large. Then we go with medium. And small. Nope. It's not going through. There's no fabric. Damn it. I'm missing the bottom thread. Ah. I'm assuming I ran out of bottom thread. Yeah. Okay. So I got 2 spikes done. Yeah, that's how it's gonna look. No. Not me. Okay, gonna remake this one because the thread did break, so it didn't entirely seal up properly. Extra sewing. Okay. Just need a thing. Grab the middle one. No. Okay. One side of the spikes are done. Oop. Let me see. Let me see how you look. Ah, look at that. Yes. Good. Wonderful. Okay. The other side. Excuse. Let's see. Shut that in so it's not hanging around. Okay. Like, how do you get a knot? Medium? Beep, beep. Da, 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 da. No. Okay. Okay, now I need where's the you? Yay. I think it's you. All right, C. What are you? C11. Dots. No. And where's the... I think it's this one. You have this piece here. That's gonna go from here all the way here. And then the tail closes on its own. Now let's see. This. Okay. Let's see. You. I think once the body is done, which is this is like the last piece I think I can do right now, because it is almost 1 in the morning. I'm using a swim machine, so like the ones on this side, like on the left side of my apartment, fuck them, because there's an Airbnb. Doesn't matter. The other one is actually someone that lives here, so I don't want the other one to. Airbnb people can go second. That's why I'm doing it on this side of the apartment. So I'm like the furthest away from him, but still, it's probably going through. Yeah. I do it the other way around. Okay, now we join both people. Make sure it's completely held in. Okay. give it a flip. Let's see how it looks. Just in case, give it some pinches on the tail. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at them spikies. So many. So many spikes. Look at this. Whenever the floof is there, it should hold on. Like it'll be like this kind of thing. I think I might need to sew it a little more like inside so it stays up better. Because right now it's very floppy. But I think it's because of the plush black. Let's see. But yeah, I need to do the little footsies. And then aside from that, it's just attach head to body. Oh, and the spikes, the little tail spikes also. Now looking at the body like this. Like this is definitely where your arm's going to go through. But like to put it in, I think tummy. There's a nice little white tummy piece here that I think I can shove my arm in there. So arm can go like this, sort of. Let's see. If it's like this, I can... It's like this. Arm can go through here that way, so it's like this, kind of. So then you can... I think that would work. So probably tummy hole is where we go, because again, that's just... The best gap is there. So then I would have to make like basically a little sock that goes from the from this end area to the head on the inside, and that's like the where your arm goes through, and then plushy inside. But yeah, I can... Look at this little guy. What time is it? 1. I can do the little feetsies if I do it by hand. Let's see. Let me okay, one last do with the sewing machine. Last one. I'm gonna do this part again and just further down, hold it in a little better. So instead of sewing on the line, it's gonna be inside the line. Actually, help it place. Half a centimeter in. Okay. And E. And this one. Same thing. Another sewing machine. Hopefully that will keep the spikes up a little more. Switch that off. Now we get to the footsies, which is basically all we're missing for the body. And needle. Here. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you. Actually, really need to hydrate today. I want to get the blood. They never find my blood when I go to to get my blood out. It's great. Big chug of blood there. Thank you. Yeah, heck, every time I take my blood tests, I have to give the warning to whoever's doing it. I'm like, okay, so heads up before you start. Know that people don't find my blood. So if you can't find it, feel free to use that little needle with the tube, because that's the one where I usually get. And they're like, I think we can find it. It's fine. We'll find it. Let me look for it. And they start doing the thing of like tying up the wrist. They start, okay, open, close your hand. Yep. And they start like going like that and the thing. And they're like, let's try the other arm. I'm like, yeah. They do it again. You know, let's go with the first one again. I'm like, yep. And they start pinching and they don't even know where. They're like, okay, let's try. And sometimes they're like, I see it. It's there. But like, it's the needle is just like dancing through it. It's just not, it's not hitting. I'm like, and yeah, and last time, again, it was the small one on the little, it ends up being like here. They cannot find my blood. Let's see. Okay. Now with this, we start sewing around. When it comes to sewing, I have found out that my hands get really fucked up very fast if I sew by hand. Because of my bendies. Because, like, when I sew, I do this, right? Just by holding the needle, my thumb is sort of like bending backwards here. And I've noticed it with the cross stitch. Like, every time I do cross stitch, after that, this part here and this part here feels like bruised. Like, it gets owied. Let's see. Can I maybe center you with this one? There. The other way around. B. No. Okay, no, I think in this one we do need the pinchies. Give me pinchies, I guess. Let's see. Not a fan of the pinchies just because with this type of fabric specifically, it will make holes on the fabric if I'm not careful. But if I do it... if I do it behind, like on the pieces that aren't going to be seen, it should be fine. There. Okay. Having chill song vibes going on? Yes. Mm. Okay. And now the thing with this is, as I sew, the thread is gonna get stuck on all this. Let's see. Can I make... Can I hold you with the fingy? Be between the elastic fabric and my big fat fingy, just, you know. There we go. Okay. Back fabric's wrinkling. It's wrinkling away. Don't be so elastic and movable. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Wait, a bleep? Cerberus! Hello! Wow! Thank you for the sub! We're making another puppet test. This one's a teeny one, so I can actually store it if I need to. I decided to make a teeny one using the pattern of one of those plushes I have. And because I always like making different ones, it's a dinosaur. Making a dinosaur. It's not a T-Rex or a Velociraptor or anything. It's a herbivore. Let's see. What are you? Not. There we go. Remove not. Wait. So it's gonna be blue, white tummy, and then yellow spikes. Can you guess, just by looking at this, what type of dinosaur it is? I'm gonna probably have to make a hole on the tummy, like on the, like right in between the legs, so I can shove my arm in there. I'll need a little, like, sock inside kind of thing, like the fabric to guide the arm through the body. And, yeah. I got the head separate here. Like this. I can... where's head? Like this. It's gonna be like this kind of thing. Like that. Right? Because it is late, I'm not sewing anymore. Look at the sewing machine. So it's hand stitching for the legs. Then once I'm done with that, depending on the time, I'm either going to end the stream, or maybe we can keep going with the last 4 little spikes that are missing on the tail. Thing is, I think for those, I'm gonna need to have the floof already inside. And to have the floof inside, I need to have the, like, puppet tube, basically, for the hand to go through, also added. And that I need sewing machine. So I do believe stream will be ending after I do the footsies. This is the first one out of 4. So it's still gonna take a little bit, since I'm doing it manually. Me. There's another one here, right? Hope you're doing good. Like, I'm not sure if this is my last stream of the heckin' month, so I'm like, oh, I want to use my day off at least for saying hi, just hanging out with people. But yeah, this month I've done a bunch of streams. Most of them like 5 hours, 6 hour long, so that's neat. If it wasn't because of the 3-month payment thingy I have to do, I would absolutely do more. Sadly, that's not the case. I can't do that. I need to focus on the bills, and yeah, still not quite there. Let's see. Oh yeah, do I have morning shift or night shift tomorrow? I forgot. I I have a night shift tomorrow. Okay. Also, yeah, everyone heads up. Tomorrow's Kribo's birthday. For those who know him, go. Do your thing. Yay. Eesh. Okay. No. Did I lose one with all the spinnies? 1, 2. Where's the other one? Has it fallen to the floor? I have lost the 4th leg. Where'd it go? Also, what is this thing? Is it under this, maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think I'm pinching. Yeah. You know when you pinch the little nails. I need to catch up with your Road to Empress, Squeak. I'm missing that last part of your stream because you stream very, very late. And by the time I'm going to bed, it's like 5 and 6 in the morning, and you're still going. I'm like, ah.
We did go pretty long.
Yeah. I'm missing that last chunk. Hopefully this makes more games come out like this. Like, if this is getting popular and, like, people really like it, we might get more of it, like, from different stories of stuff. Would be neat to have more. Last time I looked, that cool house that's in the middle of nowhere is still up for rent. I'm like, okay. Hi. Your tummy hurts? Oh no. You okay? Have you eaten something? If not, you may be hungry. You had milk. Oh, are you lactose intolerant? Anybody doesn't like that. There you go. Well, that's on you, but that's on you. Well, I hope it feels better soon. Let's see. We're making a new puppet, which is a small one. And I'm using the as base one of my plushies. And because I always like making different puppets, this one's gonna be a dinosaur. Had to mute because customer wasn't happy. Yeah, hacking new puppet. This here. New puppet. It's going to be a plush that I have the patent to, and I'm just modifying it to turn it into a puppet. And it's gonna be a dinosaur. Wow, yeah. It's gonna be dinosaur puppet. Probably gonna have the hole on the chest area or tummy area, and just arms go through. It's an herbivore, so it's not gonna be a T-Rex or a Velociraptor. Because there's a lot of plushies of those, a lot of stuff from them. Not enough of the herbivores. So going with this little guy. It's a little too late to use the sewing machine, so I'm sewing the feet with my hand. Let's see. Just a little guy. You have bias for Paleosaurus? Ah, I see. This is not a Paleosaurus. Let's see. Okay, get another thread. Tie this up, get another piece of thread. And while I'm at it, we're gonna flip this side right up so you get to see what it looks like so far. Let me show. Let me show. Plesiosaurus. Look at the baby. One of these. One of these guys. It's missing the spikes of the tail though, still. That's gonna be the thing. Let me pull the legs out. So you can kind of see what it's supposed to look like. It's so shiny. Yeah, look at this. Super shiny. You got little scales going on, and you got larger scales here, and then the yellow is also scaly. The yellow also has scales. And it's yellow, but depending on the color, that shine is like hollow shine. So it can be like rainbow-ish. Thing is, it's just showing white. But I assure you it's hollow. Like I can see pinks and like greens going on here. wonder if like a different point of view might make it the change of shiny. There you go, look at the pink. Like it's got like a hollow finish. It's the same fabric as the dragon, except the dragon is a black one and this is a yellow. I also have it in red. I have the same effect with the hollow in red. But this one's gonna be blue, yellow, and then a little white tummy. It's gonna be like this. It's a little guy. It's got like the spikes on both sides, see? I'll be a big guy. So yeah, the idea is around here, I will make a hole. So basically your arm goes like here, right? Like this sort of thing. And then it will come out of the neck area and blah, 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 blah. And then you have like the head here that I still need to fix. But to get an idea, it's like this, blah, 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 right? So it's like this side, right? So we'll see how this goes. This is probably meant for children more than anything because it's a teeny version. And the idea maybe have like a little fabric sewn to the bottom here. So it looks like it's like like you're holding it inside a blankie. Right? So it looks like you're just holding a little baby in your arms with a little blankie under it. And that way the blankie hides the fact that your arm is shoved into its thorax. Let's see. Okay. Oh. This phone. Oh. I resurrected mine. It came back from the 2000s. I think my phone's from the 2007 now. Texting with the 2007 phone is gonna be fun again. It's gonna definitely be an adventure day. Let's see. B. Dang. On the third leg, once we've done the fourth, we're just gonna end the stream because I have an appointment tomorrow morning and I need to actually wake up at like 7 in the morning. I have to wake up like a normal person. Ugh, disgusting. Mm-hmm. Wait, it's 2 missing. My bad. This one keeps hiding under the sewing machine. I keep flipping and flapping this, and these things keep hiding. Keep pushing it off or something. Let's see. This way. Mm-hmm. You don't have to go to work or anything, right, Allah? If you have a tummy ache, you gotta leave the house. That ain't good. We take a chug of water. Again, I need to be very hydrated. B. Mm. Mm. B. Let's see. This one's almost done. We have one more left. And then, yes, I shall be, and then strum. Time? Yeah, we just made it for 4 hours, so very, very standard strum. Also, right now, the Photoshop the new laptop has is a pretty shitty one. It still works, but every now and then it gets a seizure and just makes a blob of ink. So, like, if I make an A line, it would just decide, no, it's a big, thick one. And it might fuck up my line, and I have to, like, undo a couple times because it's just not one line, but two. Like, if you undo it, there's, like, a line under that is thinner. So I have to be extra careful to notice everything when that happens, or it can ruin the coloring or the line art on some stuff. So yeah, I've been using that for the stuff, but I'm going a little slower because of that. And it's either that or just use the old Photoshop just for drawing with the other use the other laptop to use just for the Photoshop. Let's see. B. Last one. Let's go. We. And this one. Okay. Yeah, one way is smooth. If you do it the other way around, it's kind of like raspy because it has like the little sticker basically thingies. So on one side you notice it, on the other one you don't. Let's make sure the smooth side goes this way.
Huh?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. I thought I heard squeak.
No, this way, I said.
Okay.
Yeah. Abababwa? What a name to say is now following. Hi. Sorry I couldn't say your name. That is... How do you pronounce that name? Again, thank you for the follow, though. We're currently sewing a puppet. It's gonna be a Danichoa. Let me show. Let me a sec. Like this. Let me flip the right side out. It's like this. It's one of these guys. It's one of these. So I have the spikes here. The body is like this. What leg am I sewing? Is it this one I'm sewing? No, this one's already sewn. Okay. That's the one I'm sewing. So yeah, it's like this. Just a little guy. And the idea is you're gonna have your arm's gonna go through here, basically. Go through and then you But we're in the early stages still. We still need to finish the legs, and then we have to do all the puppet part. This has a needle in here, so be gentle. There it is. I do need to place you here. B. There. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, almost done. If this was a plush, we'd be pretty much ready to go. Just be like starting to do the filler and then attach head to body and finally the little spikes on the tail, and that's it. But of course we're not gonna go easy. Why are we gonna do the easy thing? Switching it up a bit. Okay. Done. Legs are ready. Oh. Okay, let's see. Get in there. Hook. Okay. Flip that back out. Yeah. Okay, so we have the little empty chin. There we go. There. So we have the little body, like this, and then be like this. Right? Look up. There we go. So like that. Now, if we want to have our hand going up, it would have to be like this, right? It's probably gonna have to be like that if I wanna. And then yeah, the arm is gonna come out from the tummy area probably. If I lay it down, yeah. It's either that or shove it up its ass. The thing is, if I do that, it's just my entire arm is gonna be there. So it is an option too, but I kind of prefer it being like here. Because with this one, I can have my arm like this instead of having it like that, right? Gotta go a bit more to Hohe. You can get the bully customer. Oh, goodness. Okay. I believe in you. Go beat the Kieran. Oh, helpful. There. Okay. Yeah, for the, look at this. Look at that, just sitting there. Yeah, for the, this part here, before making the hole, I'm definitely gonna have to do the head first. And the sock. So I can just, like, put it on, have the mouth ready, right? Like, have the mouth good to go. And then sort of, like, see what part I need, like, where does it attach, and how long is the sock, and where do I have to put it, stuff. So the head should be the next piece to go. And that's gonna be tomorrow. Probably. So I'm gonna leave it for now. That's an off-stream thing, I guess. But, yeah, look at this. I can just... Spikes up. Nice. Look at that. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I've been going on for 4.5 hours. It's neat. It's 2 in the morning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got 5 hours of sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Hacking, guys, thank you so much. Ricky, do you wanna... Is there anyone out there maybe you wanna do the raid too?
No.
No? Let me see. I can look. Let me check on my phone. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, look at the guy. Look at the spikes going up now. It's not flippy floppy. These up. Yeah, just like this. And yeah, definitely room for... Decline the call. Well, that's... Let's see. Okay, so Mono's Network is doing some stuff, and they're gonna be making cards later, maybe? They did just get one of my cards.
I think right now they're playing Pal World.
Yeah, they are. And then they say maybe make cards. And then Katja is doing like a 3D model of Crazy Fox mecha armor thingy. 3D modeling.
Every single person, so if you want to raid them, you absolutely can.
Yeah. They're 3D modeling heckin' Crazy Fox. Look at that. They're doing the whole Evangelium outfit thing going on in 3D.
Oh, hell yeah.
That looks really cool. But yeah, hecking... Let's go say hi to Katja. I'll probably dip as soon as we get there, but like, guys, they're doing a Crazy Fox thing. That's pretty neat. Let's see. Slash raid. VT. Did I do the thing? I did. Okay, guys. I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna hang out just a little bit in this stream to say I'm going to bed. And yeah, need to head off. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the heckin' follows. Thank you for the subs. Big smooch, everyone. Bye-bye.